passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. Before I forget, whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guides.
Right? This is the second time.
Yes, please do. If on the off chance. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru in hopes of that incense typically Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be—
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on.
Sure, let me fill you in.
Further observation?
No need to be— Based on what— If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is the rainforest is— For now, I suggest you can— Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? Paimon knows hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering if he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that's settled. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still...
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale, today's patrol...
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright.
Yes, you can.
So, Kale, what did Tighnari mention cleaning the statue just...
Well, forest rangers they handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying. As for Master, today we can Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with
Ha!
these questions.
I think I'll stay here a while.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
We go! adventure time!
Can't see?
The statue of the Seven, it's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard by the way, Kale,
That depends. Are you...
Huh? Greater... Oh, is that the name of...
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was... To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, according to what Master has told me, to celebrate the reinstatement of the...
Uh-huh. Then...
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for act, if you ask me. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what... So...
Well, after I returned in one letter, I knew you too.
So...
Yep, so please, I wish I could tell...
That's alright. You've learned...
Oh, I'm happy. So
Don't mention it. We are friends. Alright.
You both have my thanks.
At it. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rook? The name does seem to fit. Well, anyway, let's get started on clean. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climb.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies? Hey! Don't be a party pooper! It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything.
I prepared a nice portable dish that
No!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Yay!
Oh!
So, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moment.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious... Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the academia have written, but Master declines their offers every time, saying Sumeru City is too noisy. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the academia. In fact,
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire—
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kali's starting to— That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh, well...
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay.
I'm dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick?
No need to worry. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. I suppose it...
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because Well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you...
So, Tainari, what exactly...
Right. Ever since she was a...
Elazar?
Yes. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it... Nevertheless, Kale...
What?
Anyway, I have no idea how this doctor... However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always...
Oh, Paimon had no...
Oh, by the way...
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendship.
Don't worry, Tainari.
Well, it's not too serious, though I must admit that she was interested in... Her stamina has got... Alright, now that I've told you about...
Yeah, we'd like...
Alright, but I must...
No
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name...
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Keep up! I think we can forego the lost and found report. If you could manage to... We'll rendezvous...
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone...
Ah, let's go find out what's going on. One with the forest. And Shroud. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is Can you tell?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari, what are...
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of The affected area is not only...
Yes, as Amir said.
That's right. Only someone with a vision can venture, but you don't seem to care...
Don't worry, she may not have a vision. Don't sweat it. We've helped other...
Wait, you've met other forest rangers? Anyway, since you two... Keep up.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over... Even though Paimon's seen one before...
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience... But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Let's dance!
Starfall!
Let's go gather some samples. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough.
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud! So.
Upon the gale.
Can't see?
Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering!
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal. It's that obvious. Recently, if that simply meant more... For instance, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem. Started to increase.
Huh? But why is...
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, no, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It said that... Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines can... The Sumeru Archon... And as for the withering, it's a... That's right. My ancestors learned of... I'm afraid we ranger... Alright, that's a...
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back.
The withering zone you were... Huh? Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes. Allow me to explain. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly. I've got some emergency—
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how...
Back when we were clearing the witherings, and if I may ask, when I was— That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much faith. Now, after seeing you when you passed out, I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to act. That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure— Also, here's a letter that I would like you— No, I should be the one thing—
Behold! The wind rises.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia! There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, behold!
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
The wind rises. Squall Fury. Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold! Quit following me. I'll uproot you! Entrap! Unsightly insects! Squall Fury. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin. I hear everything. One with the forest.
Shame!
The wind rises.
Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin.
Squall and Fury. Behold! Squall and Fury.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
The wind rises. Behold! The wind rises. Behold!
we... Strange place. Bow before the abyss!
Know your place!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Annihilate!
The wind rises. Upon the gale. One with the forest. Squall and fury. Search for it.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara.
And shroud.
The end is nigh.
I'll approve you.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly But don't you fret now. Today...
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia.
I see. I'm grateful that you came.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was our... We were kind of wondering about that, actually.
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrive...
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. It wasn't until I crouched down next to...
Oh! And then...
And then I had a dream. By the time I was convinced they'd never show up again. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no doubt about...
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame.
Sounds good.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari... Oh, it smells up...
Go, Barbara, go!
Are you all...
Cookie.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irma. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And you should know that some researchers spent their entire...
So why does this incense allow people...
The ingredients used to make Spirit-Born Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon, taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spirit-Born. Not to worry, though. It appears technically your body should still be sensitive to the...
Whew. Well, that's really...
I must admit, I am...
Whoa! You really...
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the... wasn't so limited. I am current. Sages have said that's why we...
Whoa.
Of course I do. However, I believe that... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy.
What's so strange about...
Well, it... Yes. The sages say that wisdom implies... Yes. The fact that the people of... I was born... I studied hard. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Back then, I was foolish.
So,
Sorry. If you two are ever... There's no need to be...
now that we know Hypatia...
Behold! Quit following me.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting... As Sage Kaj...
Keep your emotion.
Sage Kaja, I am merely... I see.
Tainari,
And what exact...
you'll know once you've arrived.
And, how long...
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here, if that's the case, then I'm a...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now...
That's right.
Sorry,
Well, do you...
let me think. Oh, how about this? Also, when you enter Sumeru...
Oh? What?
It's called an Akash. Needless to say, this...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and...
Squall and Fury!
I've been waiting for you two.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. And, but I guess now I have...
There's no need to apologize. We're probably still...
Thank you.
Oh?
It's my recipe for...
Yay! Thanks!
I hope that whenever you eat them, well then,
entered the city,
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from... Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of... After centuries of time, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, here are your...
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we... May the mighty god... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is...
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, Okay, next, let's... Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is... Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Huh. Could it be... You... Uh-oh. He's from Sumeru. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Astra.
The wind rises.
sun rises.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see,
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Here, this is a letter from...
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord...
You mean you want to meet the dead? Sorry, the Akasha...
What? You too? But...
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. All I know is that ever since
Didn't expect...
the Dendro Archon is so...
Aw, but...
No need to... And besides, you two should... In this world, there will all... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want... Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Even if... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Catherine, we...
Understood. The event.
We want to meet with...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to... Please do not worry. In Sumeru, they take on an Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defense. But they are responsible for managing and coordinating the
Corps of 30?
supposedly Asfand. And if you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Quit following me.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand.
I see. So, Catherine... It's...
Wait,
We originally came from the desert. It isn't just us that...
Oh? Why?
Just take the... In their eyes. She... Because of the academia. Not to mention that...
Really?
Ha! But...
All right. Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are outland. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him. The man journeyed across... In despair, he thought, alas.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact... Oh, Archon Seeker, do you know, along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of...
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and...
in a...
Dunyarzad.
Of course. So did you two... I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something...
Hey, wait! It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks. Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a...
Did she have...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah,
Quick, after her!
Behold!
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you up.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like there's...
Huh? More?
No, wait, my body... Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's move...
Interested in joining the light bulb?
Squall and Fury! Behold!
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see. In that case, you two should scram.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been—
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said—
Stay out of this. You don't— Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait.
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my— And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt—
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my— And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should— Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done because she saved me. The love This is my life and my last chance.
My lady,
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't act. But let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the...
Okay.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't...
Sure! After you rest up, we...
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? No. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what... Can... Oh. Then... Can...
After that, The voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around to...
What's the Sub-Zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in...
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The wind rises.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are...
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough...
Probably, but don't sweat it.
Squall and Fury!
What's so great in my opinion? Juice is the best.
Take it and have fun.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were...
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the Academia.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's...
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about, according to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that... So, Traveler...
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar...
In that case,
Behold!
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until...
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival...
Huh. Revamping the stage. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfumes. I mean...
Things are don't be fooled into... And when it comes to...
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fun... Of course. The legends say that the god...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers, but saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling.
Yes, you should keep...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've...
There's something real...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't... my lady is feeling a little...
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Great drinks that everyone...
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would've...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blush.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you're...
We met this...
No kidding. Huh. So...
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch them...
You two have heard of Port Ormuz. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormuz.
Apparently what was lost. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormuz.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia...
If you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormuz, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zero.
Squall Fury!
Let the show be...
Military supplies for Eremites must be distributed appropriately. The wind rises! Huh!
Let's dance!
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenaries.
Wow. Ooh, we know that would have... Osfun told us Paimon doesn't get it. Well, given all the people...
Welcome. Hi
there.
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia. Sure, we may not be Sumeru. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better.
Those students seem...
It's no good. I've tried. There's been a lot of fighting, especially the group that's constantly shouting.
They're called Ein El.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty wary. I've heard that Ein El.
Wait, did you say?
Did you hear that? So... Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Oh,
Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of...
They're nothing to be afraid of.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing...
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be...
All these guys talk about is King
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they...
What happened next?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this. He's so much...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, as you can see, members of Ein El Ahmar are devout believers of... Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. Far beyond... King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he...
So, you mean the...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academy. But the story doesn't end. Mark my word. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged acad...
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Alhaitham! What are you playing at?
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss made it perfect.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you. Don't...
If you're suggesting that we ask if, on the other hand, I will jeopardize the era, I am quite confident that if I begin... Also, a word of... Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past? This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid...
Mr. Iman, there appears to be few... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around. He went that way! After him!
Should I use this shit?
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam...
Who exactly are you two? And a student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong.
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental those high-headed thugs are...
All right. We'll reconvene at the appointed...
So...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you... Okay. Well, if you truly are Look, if you've been making...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell...
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha,
That's amazing!
it's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them... Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must... I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling... Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long... She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it's... Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task? You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the... Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she... I'll prepare some funds for you.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the... Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. And be sure to...
Matra?
They belong to the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you... Okay, then we...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette. We have...
Following the paper...
Ronak, these...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
My mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password! Huh? Oh, that...
Here, over here! You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. So that's why it's your first time here. But don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3...
Yeesh, who would want to be in it?
Or how about the architect? With this one, you can become an expert.
Ooh,
now 2 million Mora at...
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my! You are blessed with a taste for both the Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent. Then please...
on a second. Paimon thought we could choose.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check the... So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's... Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I can...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matra...
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to...
Yeah, she just wants to meet the guy that... When we heard that the Academia had lost something that...
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I'm in... As you know, the Air... Several brigades have been vying for ownership. My personal finances and connections, I agreed to forgo. However, they adamantly believe...
So you kept hounding them?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, Dory is the most reliable source of information.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Haytham, before you go...
You two, doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic.
Behold! following me. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Alright, this place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will we can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal. There may be variant.
Wow! Haytham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions.
Sounds like...
All right, let's begin the test.
Drop! Starfall!
Behold! Bow your head! One with the forest.
Drop!
All right, I'll link your... The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help...
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2.
Squall and Fury. Surge forth. Upon the gale. I hear everything. Can't see?
Now, I'll start
Haytham, how's it...
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed...
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Fundu.
take it and have fun.
Squall and Fury. Keep up. Why is there a chest here?
Ready, steady, go!
Windrise, one with nature. Falling leaves, adorn my life. Time to go. Into the wind. Know your place.
Drop!
Clouds high. The birds call. Cry louder. Squall and Fury. Everything was futile.
Starfall!
The wind knows it.
Surrender!
Drop!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. I've got your back. Falling leaves, adorn my night! Nowhere to run! Into the wind! Take flight! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Relax.
Let the show be.
There's still a long road ahead.
Gonna be epic.
Prepare to move out.
Let's light it up!
Flags up! Observe!
Fall in!
Flags fly! And leap! Flags up! Observe!
Charge!
Flags Let's fly! Unleash!
Fall in!
Everybody stand! Strike is one!
Rally!
Shake! Starfall! Starfall! Let's light it up! Observe!
Follow my lead! Advance!
Why do they never miss? I'm going in! Crumble apart! Drop! Your grand finale!
Charge!
Starfall!
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the
Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this... you name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what... Oh! I knew customers with... But you know, that kind of information... After all, I had to work really hard to
But how can we be sure your information...
Because to me, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop.
Ain El Ahmar?
Ah, so you're up. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any... The capsule is clearly visible in the picture.
Thanks for the
Please, it's...
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar.
True history is sometimes...
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some gut. All right. In which case, if we play...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El... After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's...
Yep.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I did...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Uh-oh, here they come!
Charge!
Out of the way! Flags up! One leap! Shake! Flags fly! Observe! Everybody stand back!
Everyone on me! Pull in!
Strike is one! Drop!
I'll be back.
Following orders.
Feeling lucky today? Come on, you coward!
Take that!
Unleash!
Charge!
No more tricks up your sleeve!
Drop! Break a leg! And step!
Advance!
Teamwork is strength! Shake!
You won this one.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting...
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that this Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods. But beyond... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that...
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge... Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two... Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will...
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also... Speaking of which, did you manage to make your...
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were...
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take...
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this. I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Here we are. It
looks really nice.
Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can...
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar.
It's a deal. Good night.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival, too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Charge!
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived... Today is fun.
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event. They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. So, what's the...
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses.
So, the Sub-Zero...
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use...
Wait! But if that's the case, if Sumeru used... Then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright,
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination?
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it.
So...
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything...
Why does everything sound so much more credible when doing...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady... Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in...
Oh, I remember now. It means
illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda can.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
In the few short days it took to prepare... All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda can...
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is...
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children...
As are we to you.
Oh, not at all.
Whichever one...
That is the fun part.
Ooh, those also...
And there's also Lizardtail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with the...
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's all right.
I also believe in your...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work! That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Attention! Here's your sunset. It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got it.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably...
We're too late.
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our club.
Those Eremites don't look like...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry up!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family's...
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs.
Aren't your
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many...
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about...
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're...
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care—
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone find—
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made—
Okay, making your—
Yours.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition.
Truly, I'm sorry for—
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been— I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't
Thank you. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost—
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most— And with that, my—
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we—
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from—
Over there! Someone—
I think I just saw the Academia's grand—
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of
the Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continue to resist, we will have to order— The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you act—
How— The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this. This is a hard pill to swallow, but—
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless— Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you—
No! I believe that our Archon never rejected the—
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us, or we could get people to block.
Nilu, it's alright.
But you've been looking forward to the dance of.
It's okay. Seeing you care, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus festival.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lying.
A lot. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct. The project is entered its most critical.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you. We should go meet Dun. Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the.
Sure. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the.
You are quite well.
They're all plant. Actually, what is?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it was.
The moon signifies. It's escaping me for.
Is he really looking it up in a?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears.
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of.
Oh, do you want some?
What's the... Ooh!
And there's also.
Ugh.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you had incredible luck and... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously... Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like... of... Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake! Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to... That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been... Is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some
Kidnappers?
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing... When we return, have...
Understood. I will
the Sub-Zero's festival.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward to...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait, what did you just...
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but...
Continue to monitor for variances in the data.
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks he...
I'm doing well. There's no need to...
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey,
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's... Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
They are...
And there's also lizard...
Huh? Rubber... Sure.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really
Wait. How...
What? She was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is... looking for? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You ask for the truth. I can only give you surface.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that...
You sure love to use
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that. The moon, illusions, and what's happening right now seems to have happened. My mind feels... That should... That...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong...
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that...
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena.
Dunyarzad...
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening.
our current situation. And to do that, we need to figure... Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done the...
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvest... Huh? What brought this about?
To put it another way...
What kind of philosophical Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
He actually has a point. Is this a... True? Anyway, if this...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment... Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god...
You're really excited about this, huh?
Help you...
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous.
When you say it like that, the divination...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything... The book only says, if you trust...
So that's how it is. Looks like we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw?
You want the Traveler to take Dunya's...
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise... Dia sold... People in Sumeru... The moon... My mind...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that.
All right, so this
is It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as... Her parents said that this is how she was like...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking...
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit...
I told you that it won't help to...
We just wanted her to see
the real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? So, you think that...
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're...
You have a... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our...
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is...
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha...
So, this...
She said, and Paimon quote...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
People in Sumeru don't... People... Okay. My mind... What's happening right... That does... Okay. Nahida's... Okay.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so...
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in this hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a map...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this...
But we cannot...
Paimon remembers...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? The moon? Wasn't that...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth.
Okay, then.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
anything strange. You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Hyman's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else?
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia... Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all the...
Hey! What kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
Okay, no more!
That's why it makes no sense. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day.
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two...
Paimon's flattered...
What I mean is, in other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not...
So, what's your...
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercy... Okay. We've already... If all our memories of a day are...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could... That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
A brilliant...
Nahida, tell us if we're right.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find...
Observe! Let's light it up! Starball!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia,
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's got... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take...
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me...
Yes, your memory's being erased.
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? What?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible.
You have proof.
You two are surprisingly serious about this Come with me. Miss Dunyarzad? Please come.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of... Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during... I'm a professional fighter. My martial... The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy. It's just as they say. Each sword's...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the Whew! I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached... Yep, that's true. So, can we think of... Strange? Paimon feels like... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really... Paimon can't believe it! Did we... How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Flags up! And leap!
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find...
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop.
Leaving the city. As far as I...
We did? But we don't remember it.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our event.
Really? That's kinda strange.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, listen to it and you'll
Can't go back! There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Why can't we leave the city?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lot. Let's go and question... Hello, sir. Why can't we...
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own... This is a good spot, and the guard has... Huh? Why? But... What if things get really weird out there and you... Oh... Paimon knows that... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as... And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that...
Paimon, calm down. She's here.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective? I see. Using 2 people.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely... It really sounds like something big outside of the city. But this way, we'll also never discover what's out... Something like a message? But how can we send it...
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
Yep! Now...
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this...
I made some little changes. Akasha...
To make something like this?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose the... All right. Okay. See you tomorrow. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on,
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
that's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside.
There's another part here.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want?
Probably because yesterday just happened.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the
The message. It should have come from the...
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space has also
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the Was that my impression?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of Paimon's head is spin.
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, so no matter how strange...
Wow, the Archon War. Hey, where are you going?
There's still a long road ahead.
This had better be important.
I await your instruction.
We can do this! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait. Let's dance! Let the show be. I'll protect us. You're back! I've been waiting for. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and grad? Okay.
Okay. We've already... all... those spaces... the moon... people in Sumeru... we are all...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth, and those spaces with no human presence? Huh. So people in Sumeru...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha relies on... It is the man... It can... And it grip...
Oh, okay. Those... But... Is stealing everyone...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are...
So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are food. The real story is that the sages from the academia are you...
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Those...
Correct. The Akasha, their disembodied consciousness is placed inside. No one is any the wiser as another day people wake up to...
So, this is like a dream factory.
Very good, Paimon.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say that I'll... now that I...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That one? Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord...
Yes, though, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more... You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you very deceiving the people after we end the Sub-Zeros.
How can this...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a moon...
tell you how to break free of the samsara.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. No. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad, or
the real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a puppet. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer... So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
But personality-wise, she's not...
Puppets are stiff. And can't... speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who...
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's far from it. I'm still alone. I couldn't even save her. If I were...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida.
I'm not beating myself up.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
To prevent more tragedies like this.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero... That means this...
Huh?
Well, which means...
Imagination?
Imagination, like when the server... However, the dream will... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some...
How are we going to... And even if we... After all, like you...
It's extreme... As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. Hurry and go.
She was such a good person. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering, do you think... Huh. So, who do you think that... Oh, that would... Let's go ask him.
A blade embraces its duty, as it...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That...
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't seem like... I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fair...
So, you...
When she placed the hat of the night, what she didn't realize was that... Okay, yeah, that was a bit... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyar...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
New punch
Take
you
flight.
today. Come on,
Yeah.
coward.
Unsightly insects!
Sucker swirl! Whirling snow! Drop!
Need.
Starball! Crumble apart! My opponent!
Swarm Fury!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsaras, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying... Yeah, even if it's only a time... This is the place! It's rude to... Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's good. This was only a Should we open? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote even though she was also busy preparing. She must have wanted to give if we hadn't, but now that we know. Hey! Where are you off to?
The wind rises.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an The Grand Sage has already granted you.
Oh.
Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the hell? Wait, they're not reacting. Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this! So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes. The great...
That beautiful shade of purple. Weren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But it's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly... But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become a... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this...
Wrong guess, but you are... As far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, and his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon." In the end...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of this...
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the long... Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's... Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero.
I'm sorry.
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream.
Actually Nahida, aren't you? And...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Whirling snow!
I got careless. I got careless.
Strong fury! You dare to gaze upon me!
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Starball!
Have a little taste!
Shake!
I'm not making this up. This is the honest truth. Sounds pretty far-fetched to me.
Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises. Behold!
wind rises.
My apologies! Yeah. Ah.
Behold!
Starfall!
A reward on the road.
The wind rises.
Embrace the ice!
Wretched vermin! Behold! How amusing!